Hello, hey guys. Hey Halex, Physio, Blue, Death, Squirrel, Undercover. And on YouTube, Joseph, Dixie, Stroller, how y'all doing? Hope you're good. Why is it so gloomy though? I think this was a problem when I was last on here. Like, gloomy as fuck. Like, it's fucking early in the morning. It's in the morning, it's like this gloomy. I thought it should be like a nice, warm, sunny place, no? Right, I guess we'll head this way. I just spawned here, but I have been like lying AFK for like 20 minutes. I waited in the queue and I played some Overwatch until I got in. Hey City. I'm gonna play this for a bit, maybe until night time or something, I don't know. We'll play it for a bit and then we'll switch to something else maybe. We'll see. Not really expecting much around because this is where we spawned. So probably some other freshy bastard has been through here. Hey, new spawns. I was looking at different servers. This one was morning, so I thought, okay, we'll go on here for a little bit. So I've not been on it since it's like... Well, I don't even know. Was there an update or something, or is it just out to be out? I have no idea. I don't think there was an update. I think it's just people wanted to play it maybe or something. Wish it wasn't so gloomy though. I want a bit of sun. It's fucking gloomy and rainy in real life. Got an itchy knee. Itchy knee. Hello? Anyone in? Okay, someone's been in. They locked a zombie. I'm gonna kill it though because I don't have food. Hi, Dem. Thing is, I don't know which way to go. Because I'm just following some freshie that probably spawned after me, but I was AFK in the grass. Thought I'd try and get on a bit earlier today and, well, try and do, you know, a decent length stream. Friday and Saturday was a bit of a fail. I need to try and do like a good 6 hours really. We'll see how it goes. Actually, we might need a compass because I don't know this map. I feel like we got a shitty spawn, like there's nothing around. Maybe let's just run down this way and see where it goes. Doesn't look like anything down here though. I think it's at least good to spawn near a town. Like maybe I did and I don't know, but fucking nothing around. I'm gonna go red food and that. I might have to just start again anyway. I might have to start fresh because like I was AFK for 20 minutes, so I'm already like way behind on the food and drink. And when you don't know the map and there's not much around, it's quite hard to spawn in fucking double yellow. Looks like there's fucking nothing here. Hey, Sir Jimmy. Yep, fucking edge of the map, nothing. Okay, well that's great. I think I might just die, guys. I think this spawn's really shit and there's nothing around. Yeah, let's get a different spawn where there's actually a town or something. This is rubbish. Restart? No, not random, for fuck's sake. I hate when servers change everything. Don't change things. See, now I've got an alright spawn with stuff around, but I'm gonna have to kill myself, guys, because normally custom is at the top. Why would you put random at the fucking top? Oh, and now it's lagging like shit and I can't fucking go where I want to go. Hey, Fox. We might not stay on here long, guys. I thought I'd try it because it's something different, and it's hard playing Daisy solo. Like, every day. But Taupe hasn't messaged me, so I assume he's doing his own thing. Right, we need to die because, look, restart, which is, what? Restart, and then respawn custom. Hey, Gomi. Hey, Bianca. And now we're gonna have some shit spawn with nothing around again. Okay, there are some houses. Take all the shit off the hotbar. I hate stuff. I hate logging in and stuff's on your hotbar. This might be further round. Wait. I saw an apartment building. Where were we before? We're over there somewhere. I saw this building. I must have killed myself over there somewhere. Before. Because I think I did see this building in the distance. Hey, Kiwi. Hey, Helen. Hey, Igor. Hey, King. It's actually really cold. What did you turn the thermostat up to earlier, Blue? 20 or? It's really, really, really cold in here. So it says it's only 18 in here. Was it only to 18? It's freezing. Alright, we got some food. No, I didn't have a roast today. I'm gonna have a roast tomorrow. I'm actually gonna do some lamb chops tomorrow. But Blue doesn't want them, so it's just me and William. I don't know what Blue's having. So yeah, might do a roast tomorrow. Was gonna go out tomorrow, but it's fucking raining all the time. Raining all the time lately, so if it's another wet day tomorrow, I'm not gonna go out if it's fucking raining. Fuck that. What's a Blue? Blue is clearly the name of my partner. I mean, his Twitch and YouTube name is Blue Muffin Man, so... Blue is my partner. I say partner because I don't like saying boyfriend. I'm fucking late 30s. I don't say boyfriend. If it doesn't pick up, like, if it just stays really fucking depressing and gloomy like this, I'm not gonna play it. Like, fuck this. I'm miserable as it is. I don't need to be fucking miserable in game. I'm in a shit mood as it is. This weather is making it worse. Rubbish. Fucking gloomy, fucking grey. Why is it raining every single fucking day at the moment? It's like such a shit start to the year. It's like raining almost every day. I don't think drinking a tea and riding a bike will like magically make you feel better, Shim. It doesn't work like that. I don't have a bike. Weird. If only, eh? If only it was that easy. Yeah, the weather's been shit. It's hard at the moment because every day I just don't really feel like streaming. But obviously I can't just have day after day after day off, you know? I don't just like live with my fucking parents and not have to worry about money, you know what I mean? Like, I have a son, I have a mortgage, I have to stream, I have to work. And it's just shit when you're mentally not feeling good. You know? It's really hard. So I would have had Friday off, I would have had Saturday off, I would have had today off. With how shit I feel, it's like fucking hell, I'd easily have half the week off. And I just can't do that, you know? It's already a fucking... Jan was low, Feb is low, like everything's low. And my mood is not helping that, and it's just like, oh, it's so shit. Like, why can't I just fucking get out of this shit mental, like, space, you know? Why can't I just feel better? And then it would just make streaming so much easier. Because I had like 2 or 3 good days, and I put out good streams, way more people in stream, like, actually had support, like, you know, it was going good. I had 2 or 3 better days, and then I've just gone downhill again. Really frustrating. Really, really, really frustrating. Oh, you be careful, Physio. Don't slip over in the rain. Hey, Thor. I'm pretty sure, like, loads of other streamers out there have Prio on here. Like, you just have to, like, you know... know certain people, I guess, you know? Be liked by certain people. I don't know, we might change maps though. Sometimes, you know, I think every time I try a map and it's just like, I don't know, just not. I don't really like the kind of like modded community maps anymore. Oh, fuck off, like this spam. I need to like just leave some fucking Discords, cuz I have Discord set to no notifications, right? And then some idiot bot thing comes in and spams about fucking 15 channels. And you end up with so many notifications. Spamming some fucking not safe for work 18 plus fucking Discord. Fuck off. I think it happened in here the other day too. I might have to just like notification settings, nothing. Suppress at everyone and at here. Suppress all roles mentioned. Suppress highlights. Mute new events. Yeah, I don't want any of that, thanks. Right, hopefully that fixes it. No, it was in it was in Daisy events. HB's. I think HB's events Discord. Some fucking porn Discord. Did I crash? Did I crash? What happened? No, I didn't crash. Was I here? At least it's sunny now. Fucking hell. See, this is much better. Before it was, oh, it was fucking grey. It was like worse than IRL. At least we got some sun. It was so grey and gloomy before. Now the sun's actually came out. We need to find a well. There's probably one around somewhere. Hi, Ollie. I think there's a well around here somewhere. I swear I saw one in the past. I feel like there might be one in this bit, maybe. I could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. I thought I remembered a well in this kind of area before. But I've not played on here for, I don't know, months and months and months, so... My memory's not going to be too good. Maybe it was somewhere else, I think. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, you talk?
I speak Portuguese.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, no worries. Good luck. Well, as long as he talks. Oh, good luck. I can't remember if there's containers or something down there. I don't know. I hear someone again. I hear him again, I think. A room. Need to find a bag. I don't like the rack. I got a new desk mat. I got bored of the other one I had was it was the like official Daisy merch Frostline, whatever it's called. But I didn't like it anymore. And it, you know, over time they just get a little bit worn and grubby looking. So I change it every now and then. I had that one for a while. I can't remember how long I had it, but a little while. But I don't know what to do with it. Do I just chuck it out? It's official Daisy merch. It's the... Or do you... Can you stick them in the wash machine? Like, you know, desk mats. Basically like a big mouse mat that covers... Like mine covers half my desk or whatever, you know? Like I have it, it's a big long, goes under both monitors and comes here and I've got my keyboard and my mouse. It's not just a mouse mat, you know, it's like a huge desk mat. Takes up almost the length of my desk. I don't know what to do with... Oh, fuck off, hiccups. I don't know. No, but like, I don't want to keep it myself. Like, the only reason I'd keep it is to sell or give away or some shit. But it's like, you know, it's been used, so I think I might just chuck it out, I guess. I wonder if you can stick them in the washing machine. But they are like rubber, kind of rubber backed, so I don't know. Like they were only in a certain type of merch. I don't know if they sell them actually. I don't know if they sell them, but I don't want the Daisy theme one anymore anyway. I've got just a nice simple like black one that's got kind of like blues and pinks and purple swirls on it, which was, you know, reasonably priced. I think like 20 quid maybe. Something like that, not much. Does the job. What was that? There's a guy on the roof of that building. Waving at me. You think I can hit him? Oh, it's police. Okay. He's in a police building. I don't know if it's the same guy or what. I guess we'll fuck the can opener off. What's that drink? Sumo? I think that's probably not the same guy, but he seems friendly, whatever he's doing. He's bringing a vest.
Don't worry about it. I'll have a present for you.
Oh, hello. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright, no problem.
Have you seen a well anywhere?
No, I haven't, but I've got some water if you're red.
No, I'm okay. I'm white. I've got a couple
Alright.
canteens, but not clean water.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, I just haven't drank yet, you know.
Yeah,
So.
to be fair, mine's not. I'm not 100% if mine's clean.
Yeah.
I went into the police station before the restart, and a guy jumped out at me with a knife.
Oh shit.
So I knifed him. That's right.
Fair enough.
That's why. I've gone up to yellow now. So I've gone up to white now.
There's
so
got to
no
be
longer...
a well around here somewhere, though.
That's what I thought. That's why I went to the police station. There's a millie just down here, but the only thing there's another couple of these like food stands.
Okay, there's another guy.
Oh, here, here's a well. Here's a well.
Hello. Ow. Are you the Portuguese guy?
Well's here.
No, you're not. Okay. Do you know this guy?
No, mate, no. Hello.
Oh, he typed. You're bleeding, dude. Got a few bleeds there. Or just one, okay.
All sorted.
Mike's not working? Okay, no worries. No, there was a Portuguese freshie guy over there I met briefly, but he didn't really talk much. Hey, Embles.
I'm not even sure where I am. This is the first time I spawned in the big town.
Jeff, thank you for the 47 months. How you doing?
So there's someone else. Hello.
That might be the
Hello.
Portuguese guy.
Hello.
Hi.
Ah,
Yeah, I think so.
my first play in this map.
Nice.
What is Brisa? Brisa.
I have no idea. I don't know the map very well.
Yeah, I got no idea
Okay.
either.
Sorry.
I've generally had rural spawns
only played
and
a
been
few
killed within
times.
10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I know some other parts of the map a bit more. Like, I normally just run off like that way somewhere, I think. At least we know the wells here, I guess.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
It's working.
Hello, bro.
Can you-
Oh,
brother.
oh,
brother.
so-
I
Let's
need
go.
the water. I need the water.
Drink.
Got the
Better
link,
drink
bro.
some water
There's
then.
the well here.
Eat. Yes.
He says he needs water, but he just you can drink.
Okay.
We're not like, you know, we're not trying to
Anyone
fucking
need a knife?
control the well.
I'm good.
I've got a spare bottle here if you need a bottle here. I have two.
Okay.
Bless
Okay.
him. Okay, good luck.
Good luck.
You
Good
too,
luck. Be
mate.
safe.
Take care.
Bye bye.
Good luck, bro.
Right, everyone's going off doing their own thing, I guess. His English is about the same as yours. Ah. It must be hard, like, I don't speak another language, but yeah, if he might not understand everything, like, so it probably is hard. You're like, what the fuck are they saying? His English is a lot better than my fucking Portuguese, so fair play. If you speak more than one language, that's pretty cool, because us Brits don't really do that, so. But I guess just English is, I guess a lot of countries just learn English, don't they, as a second language. Sport fan, thank you. Yeah, they were friendly, like, the guy that gave me a stab vest was very friendly, and the other two seemed friendly too, but I guess people weren't really. I could grow some tomatoes and, like, you know, help someone else out. Oh, that's all of them. Okay. 3. We're good for food anyway. There's lots of food around, so we're fine for that. I don't need to kill a goat. No, I think last time I just kind of like ran this way. I don't really know, obviously, where I'm going exactly, but run this way. I've got 2 shots for the BK. Sport fan, thank you for the gifted sub to Bianca and to Das Nuts as well. Appreciate it. There is more to loot down there, like, oh, there's a guy there, like, there is like some military things, but it's fine. I'm just gonna move away and go try and find other places. We basically, you know, we've got the basics. We've got food and drink. We sorted that a little bit. Now we just need to get guns. Hey, Draggy on YouTube. Sport fan, thank you again. Another gifted, oh, another 2 gifted. To Dem and Sir Jimmy, thank you, that's very kind. Appreciate it. Hey Lex as well, I don't know if I said hi. If you were gifted a sub, enjoy your sub. You get no ads, you get loads of emotes to use. So enjoy. There's actually some houses up here. I don't know if we want to check that or not. Is that another little town? I want to check like the odd few houses. Just because you might get a gun, but I don't really want to go do another. I think we just want to run that way. I'm really trying to picture the map in my head, and I just can't. I can't remember what this map like looks like, the layout of it. I know there's yeah, I know some areas a little bit more, but I can't picture like the layout of it in my head. In terms of like where I am kind of thing, you know. Am I south? Am I... But I guess I was north. No, east, west. I don't fucking know. Northwest. Sport fan, thank you for the gifted sub to Sneaker as well. Yeah, I cannot remember what this map looks like at all. The layout of it. I hear aggro. Oh, it's on me. Maybe if we're quick enough, I think we can get away. Hey T-Money, do you prefer a style of server over another, e.g. vanilla damage versus modded damage? I don't prefer one over the other. No, I play different. I play mainly Zero and Karma Crew. And they have, like, Zero is, I'm pretty sure Zero is just as the game is, you know, as DayZ is. I'm pretty sure. Not 100%, but I think so. I think Zero is just, like, vanilla stuff. But Karma Crew has the modded... And it's not just as simple as increased damage. That's not it. It's not just like, oh, it's not more damage. It's more to do with the armor values and, like... shock and things like that, of whether you go uncon on the first shot or not. So it's not to do with damage so much, if you're talking Karma Crew anyway. But I play both. If I play servers with vanilla damage and or whatever you want to call it, just vanilla combat system, then I don't care because I can one-shot people. People can one-shot me. You know. I do think that KK have the better idea in terms of trying to tweak that, because it sucks if you have a plate and you just get one shot anyway. Like, you have a plate, right? Say, let's say on Zero or any other vanilla damage server, whatever, right? But let's say you have a plate, one shot, bam, you're uncon, oh, then you're dead. You know, if you're uncon, most of the time if you're uncon, you're as good as dead anyway, right? So, like, having that plate, for me, it's like, well, then I might as well not have a plate. I might as well just have a fucking press fest then, because, you know what I mean? Because if I go uncon with a plate, I'm as good as dead anyway. 90% of the time, I'm going to be dead anyway, probably, yeah? So, like, I'm as good as dead, because I'm going to most likely get finished off. So then it's like, is there any point in having a plate? Whereas the way KK does, I'm not saying one's better than the other, not at all, because I like playing both servers. It's just that if I choose to go and play Zero, I'm not gonna, you know, it is what it is. If I go and play KK, sometimes on KK, people fucking, you're shooting them multiple times and nothing happens. So one doesn't have like the better, you know, it just depends what you want to play, really. I play both. I know that if I'm not playing KK, then I'm just dealing with vanilla damage or shock or armor or whatever. If I play KK, I know people take a lot more hits. KK is harder. You'd have to be a better PvPer to be on KK, because it takes a lot more to down people. You have a chance, basically, on KK, if you get shot and you have a plate, and you'll go to yellow, and you won't just go uncon. So you have a chance to shoot back, which is cool, I think. So I'm not saying one's better than the other, they just offer different things. Because I really like playing Zero. And I don't care about the vanilla damage or whatever, you know? Like, whatever. Like, I know, like, say, Taupe, for instance, is so bothered by it, you know? But it's like, just don't be bothered by it, because you can just one-shot people too. Like, it's, you know? It goes both ways. It goes both ways, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think it's that big of a... But I do understand that it does suck to obviously, like... But then I do that to other people, so I don't really care. I can just shoot people and bam, they're uncon, you know? And it's like easier PvP, I would say, in a way, I guess. I wouldn't recommend KK to a new player that's trying to learn, you know, how to PvP. They'd probably have a rough time. Because there's also a lot of sweaty fucking tryhards on there too. It attracts a certain type of fucking sweaty, leaner player. On KK more. Whereas I feel like overall, you get on 0, you get like a much better Daisy experience overall kind of thing. You know, it's not such a sweat fest. So different servers offer different things, basically. If I had to only pick one to play forever, I would pick 0. Because it just offers a better overall Daisy experience. The problem I have at the moment is that sometimes I would go. At the moment, the problem I have is like I have like what was I gonna say? Yeah, at the moment, so I like Karma Crew no base server being one of my options to play, right? But at the moment, I'm logged out with a super geared character of when me and Taupe did the quest thing. So I've got the Spetsnaz vest, which is basically like stronger armor. I've got the vest and the helmet, and I just don't want to play that by myself. So now I'm just like, well, now I just... Because now Taupe's like done with Chinaris, you know. Because he fucking logged in. I had the Wednesday off because I felt shit. He logged in and instantly died by a guy with a Sega, which sucks. So then, now I'm just fucking... Oh, fuck. Now I'm just logged out with the super geared stuff when I don't want to play on it now. Because I don't want to play it by myself. I'd rather just F11 and start fresh. But obviously I'm not going to throw... I feel like maybe I should just say to Taupe, do you want this fucking armor? But I think he said that he was fucking done with that Chinaris server for a bit. So now I'm just like, oh. Don't know what to do now. Because sometimes, like, I would change between Karma Crew no base and 0 Chinaris. And then if zero went dark, I could at least swap to KK, no base server. Because 0 nighttime is just ridiculously dark. Like, you can't see anything. So I don't like playing it, you know. So I just do not like dark nights. Viewers, it's shit for viewers. It's shit for me. Sport Fun, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Another one to P as well. But I'll tell you, T-Money, it's not gear fear, dude. It's just I don't want to go and play on there alone. Like, I wanted to play as a duo. It's not gear fear at all. I log in. I've logged in with an M4 and an SVD, and I've F11'd and started fresh. I don't give a shit about the gear. I know that sounds silly. Well, then just play. But I don't want to just throw it away at the same time, because I just know the same shit's going to happen to me that happened to Taupe. I'm going to run in the tree line and get shot by a shotgun, and that's it. And it would just be really fucking lame. I'd at least, like, want to use the gear, you know? But now I don't want to fucking just go on there solo. It's annoying. I don't care about the gear at all. I F11 and throw away gear all the time. I don't care. It's just pixels. Just pixels in a game. Hey, shoestring. But I've got like 15k hours, so I don't get like gear fear. It is just pixels in a game, you know, it's not that important. Let's put some things in here. But like, I love like being a freshie and gearing up. That's one of my favorite parts of DayZ. %93%. By the way, I've not forgot about the whole Phasmo thing, but I've actually set a sub goal that if we hit 600, then for sure, me and Blue will do the Phasmo stream. I have William this week, so I don't think I'm going to do it this week, but it would be like, I don't know, sometime. I don't know when. I don't know when. I'd have to plan it, but let's have a little bit more drink quickly. But I set a goal of 600, so if at some point we hit 600, then 100% confirm me and Blue will do the Phasmo stream. I really worry about like going to play a game I've not played for ages, because it's just like learning it all over again, which I don't like. And I'm scared to play Phasmo again. I've not played it for ages. Hey, Saren. Scary. Oh, I'm full. Okay. Still want to munch the potato, though. Yeah, I can squeeze it in. We need something else to shoot, because I've only got the BK with 2 shots. Not really gonna do too well. Yeah, I mean, Phasmo gets less scary the more you play it. So definitely, like, having a break from it. I haven't played it for, I don't know how long now. A while. Having a break, it's gonna be like playing it for the first time again. Like, you know, it's gonna be relearning everything and it's gonna fucking scare me. I know it is. I could never play Phasmo in VR. Fuck that. Scary enough as it is. So many potatoes. What's this? You actually, even though that would be funny, you actually wouldn't hear Blue because he's in the conservatory and there's a very good, like, seal on the door. So, honestly, even if he was screaming, it'd be really hard to hear. I know it's, like, a joke, but... Green armbands. He's in his own little shut-away room, basically. He's in the conservatory. And it's like a proper door, you know? So when you pull the handle up, it really blocks out all the sound. Which is nice. Like, it's way better when he's streaming now, because I used to get, like, not his fault or not irritated by him, but, like, I couldn't... When we were in the same living room, like, in the same room at the flat, right? It was, like, sounds are really irritating when there's, like... too much going on. So like I would never just like listen to a stream or anything, because I'd have to have the sound, like I'd always just put it on 1. I'd always put it on 1 just so I still counted as a viewer, because I think if you have the volume all the way down it doesn't count you as a viewer. So I always put it on 1 so it does count me as a viewer, because if you have the volume down it doesn't count you. So I'd have the volume on 1 so I wouldn't hear double, because hearing on stream, hearing like him talk IRL and then a few seconds later I'd be hearing the same on stream was so irritating. So annoying. Like sounds like that do my head in. Hey burritos, by the way. Hey Lurkin. How goes the first hour? I haven't really done anything, just looting up a little bit. Not really finding much though. Not guns wise anyway. Found plenty of food and things, but no guns yet. Just a BK with 2 shots. Need more. Did I just check this? Or was there a different one? It wasn't. I think that's the same one I just checked. I thought I ran up from somewhere. I don't know. Sport fan, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in total. Thank you. Also, M-Balls, if you're still there, thank you for the Prime resub 10 months as well. I know I said hi to you, but I don't know if I caught the resub or not. But thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for using your Prime. Hey Robin Hood, how you doing? Thank you for the gifted sub to Hippie as well. Thank you. Thank you guys. There's a military bit. Can't put the potatoes on the vest here. Thank you guys. Check this military bit, I guess. I don't know if I've ever seen this. I might get shot cutting up a potato. Hey, flight. Can try radio. We could put it on the first channel and just listen for a little bit. Or I can cycle through the channels and see if anyone's using it, I guess.
Enjoy your streams and collabs.
T-Money, thank you. Thank you very much, appreciate that. Wait, you subscribed at tier 1 for 6 months in advance? 6 months in advance, thank you. Appreciate that. I thought it was just a resub. I didn't read it properly. Thank you very much. We can leave that duct tape. I'm not sure how long it's been a thing, Sport Fan. It's been a thing for a little while now, like maybe a few years or so. I don't know exactly. But yeah, people you can sub 3 or 6 months in advance. I don't know if there's more than 6 months or not, but yeah, you can. Like, it's good for when you're trying to get, like, the Partner Plus points thing. You know, if people can do, like, a tier 3 3 months in advance, obviously, we hit mine in, that won't be now. I think I'm good until, like, September, October time or something, or November. So we don't have to worry about that for a while now, but... yeah, it's been a thing for a little while. This radio sound is irritating me. Hello? Anyone out there? Turn it off now. You can even, multiple month subs can even be gifted as well. Like, actually, I think there is a year. I think you can do a year, or you can at least gift. One guy once gifted a 1 year, a 12-month, like, sub to someone. I think. Why would I be, Dave? And you've got the name wrong anyway. I think I know who you mean, but like, why would I? I mean, like, we don't play together, so why would that be a thing? Why would I be? What? Hey, Band of Brothers, how you doing? I understand if someone asks, like, oh, you playing with Taupe today? Because obviously, you know, play with Taupe a fair bit. But like, when you ask, like, oh, you playing with someone that you don't actually ever play with? No, Dave, you should probably make sure you get the names right, I guess. My name's Lottie. I know they play in a big group of different people, but there's lots of different females out there. I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them that plays in that group, so no. I have nothing against them, but I just don't play with them. As far as I know, I don't think they have a British girl that plays with them anyway, do they? So... Polish, Portuguese, and American, I think, is the only ones I can think that play in that group. Can't think of anyone else. No British. Right, where the fuck do we go now then? Any loot down there? I can't really take both of these, I'm gonna have to drop this, I think. Unless I... Actually, fuck it. It's more important than the unknown food. We can eat a tiny bit of it, although I don't really need it. If you're not sure, Jeff, yeah. The thing is, Jeff, though, you could find a house, go through it all, put in an offer, and then actually get it, and then have a massive regret, and that's completely normal. Because I have that too. Not regret, like, I like the house, but it's like, fuck, you know? I think this is it now, like, I've got a mortgage for the next 5 years. I'm locked into a mortgage for the next 5 years in this house, can't move, you know what I mean, like... Yeah, all you can do is try your best to be like 100% certain and then go for it, but then just know that there's going to be still lots of ups and downs feelings, and even when you do get it, you might end up like having a, you know, buyer's remorse anyway, which is completely normal. Does this map have a quest? I don't really know. I know there's some kind of bunker thing. I don't really know what there is on here. Yeah, I don't. I've only played it a handful of times. I've never really done anything on here. I've just ran around. I've never done anything. I don't know what there is to do. But no, a 5-year mortgage. I mean that I don't mean that in 5 years it's paid off. I don't mean that. I've got over 150,000 to pay off my fucking house. Fucking loads. I'll be dead by the time my house is paid off. No, what I mean is that it's a... So you know you can get a 2-year rate or a 5-year thing or whatever, you know? I took a 5-year thing because I didn't want to have to be messing around going through all the mortgage stuff. And I didn't like my mortgage person anyway, so... He was trying to push for a 2-year thing. He was like, oh, why do you want a 5-year thing? He was like, well, you might not like the house, might not like this, might not like he was... But for him, he's only pushing it because in 2 years' time it means that he gets to redo the fucking stuff again. So he gets commission again, you know? It's like, no, dude. Yeah, no, it's not in 5 years it's paid off. I've got over 150k to pay off. I've got fucking loads. Like I said, I'll probably be dead by the time it's paid off. Same as my poor dad. My dad was dead before his house was ever paid off. My dad's house had like still 50,000 on it to pay off. And he was 58 when he died. And they got it when they were early 20s, just before I was born. They were like 22, 23 when they got their house. And my dad still had like fucking 50k or something to pay off it. But he did have to remortgage to pay off my mum when she fucking left him. So he had to go through a divorce and remortgage the house, which fucked him. basically. But yeah, the only way I'll pay off my house is if I win money. Otherwise, 100% I will be dead before it's paid off. Like, no way. But I mean, at least I'm not renting anymore anyway. But yeah, no, I took like a 5-year fixed rate thing. You know what I mean? I took a 5-year fixed rate, so if I was to move before that 5 years, you can do a 2-year thing. But I didn't want a 2-year thing, because what's the point in, like, I wasn't planning to, like, buy somewhere and then move in 2 years, you know? Like, I was planning to buy somewhere and be here for, like, 5-10 years at least. Maybe forever. So I don't want to, like, so I was like, well, there's no point taking a 2-year thing. I might as well just take a 5-year thing, because at least I'm happy with the monthly payment that I'm paying, you know? It's actually slightly lower than what my rent was for the old place. But my rent for the old place was pretty low because it's a shitty flat and I was there for like 6 years. Is there a potential of the price of your house rising over time? Well, yeah, I mean, in the last 10 years, 5 to 10 years, house prices have gone up loads. But I don't know if house prices are going to continue to go up. I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But basically, like, for this 5 years, I can't move. Like, I wouldn't move anywhere, you know? So I wouldn't be planning to move anywhere anyway. Well, you would think that the house prices should, like, peak and then at some point start to drop again. But so far, there's no, you know, I don't think that seems to be happening, but who the fucking knows? Rent's going up and up. Rent is crazy. Rent is just high, like, trying to rent, getting out of renting is the biggest thing. So, yeah. But all I'm hoping is that house prices don't fucking crash completely, you know, and then my house is not worth what we paid. That would suck. I'd be happy as long as at least it maintains, you know, if it goes up, great, but who knows. Aren't we near the fucking... yeah, this town? And the whatever... I think there's like a bunker thing, maybe. We've got no gun... like, how have I looted all... I've got stuff, but I found no other guns. I found no pistols. There should be the odd pistol lying around in a house. Not fucking... I've got a BK with 2 shots. How shit is that? I've been really unlucky or something. I don't... yeah, I've got a fucking I've not even got my gun out. Like, what's the fucking point? I've got BK with 2 shots. Yeah. Honestly, if you bought a house 10 years ago, your house now will be worth a load more. Because when you look at house price differences, some houses have gone up in the last 10 years, 40, 50,000 at least. It's nuts. House prices, rent in the last 10 years has gone up so much. Yeah. Even if you bought a house 5 years ago, now it would be worth a lot more even after 5 years now. So yeah, it's nuts. So yeah, this is like a bunker thingy down here. I don't really know what you gotta do or what's in there. No idea. I guess we could just go for a run around the crater thing. Try and get better gun, maybe. Well, Fox, we have a conservatory, right? And I actually don't like conservatories. And they do deteriorate over time, right? Don't they? And what that worries me a bit about having the conservatory. But if I got some money, if I like had fucking random inheritance, or if I had like inheritance or I won money, if I had enough for like an extension, I reckon that we'd be able to get planning permission for an extension to basically take the place of the conservatory. So I'm talking in like, because I don't know how long conservatories really last. So let's say, you know, in another 10 to 20 years or something. Fucking long time, I don't even fucking be alive that long. In however many years, let's say. If I'd rather get an extension on that moon just moved. I'd rather get an extension, get rid of the conservatory and put an extension in, like a proper extension, where it's actually like a proper part of the house kind of thing, and not a conservatory. I don't like a conservatory. But the thing is, I like the house. I don't like conservatories because they get full of spiders. They're cold. They get full of spiders. They just don't seem nice, you know. Blue doesn't seem to mind it. Like, Blue's out there on his PC and, you know, seems fine. But yeah, if I had the money... If I had the money, then, yeah. I would get an extension. I would replace the conservatory with an extension. Hello! Hi.
Hello, hello.
You okay?
Yeah.
Are you alone?
No, my friend is after me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna carry on. Good luck! His friend is what? Like, he said no, his friend is... I don't know what he said. But I did see green armbands earlier. That's the thing, if you run in this fucking crater, like, line, you're gonna run into people. But he's got an armband, so it puts me off. But yeah, that would be the plan for me, because I really love this house. But I don't like the conservatory, and I'd rather that be like a proper room. Maybe even putting in like a downstairs toilet as well. Downstairs toilet and another like living space for, you know, where Blue can have his PC. Even just having like a sofa bed or something, so like a family member could stay, could be cool as well. Like, and I don't really want to do that in the conservatory, because the conservatory's just... I don't like the feel of it, you know? It's just... I mean, it's a nice conservatory. It's not like... I wouldn't have got it if it wasn't... Like, it's a nice modern... Like, it looks good, you know? Like, it's a good one. I wouldn't have got some fucking run-down, horrible-looking one. So all this is probably going to be looted. But like, I've come from spawn and I've ran for ages, but he's got like less than me, and where the fuck has he spawned then? All this is going to be looted, right? I thought I had an IV. I don't think I picked it up. I had no room. I just don't really want much in the conservatory. I think I'm going to get a treadmill. Right? Oh, fuck off then. This knife won't fit in. I want to get a treadmill. And it's just going to be Blue's PC and a treadmill. Because after that big massive spider that was in there the other day, I don't even want a sofa in there. I don't want anything in there. Like, I'm not fucking sitting in there. I hate being out there. It's fucking horrible. I don't like it. There was a big, massive fucking spider in it the other day, and I cried and ran out in a panic. Horrible. Like, right now, there's a couple of cardboard boxes again in there, and I'm already worrying, thinking, well, you know, Because we had a bunch of boxes. We were just putting all the, like, where we were getting new furniture and stuff, we were putting all the empty boxes in there. So it had about 4 or 5 big boxes and loads of shit in there, right? And then we were sorting out the other day. And then that's when we saw the big, massive fucking black house spider. And I ran out the room and I was crying and I was panicking and I was not happy. Almost on the edge of a panic attack, like. Because every single day I worry about seeing a big spider like that. And it happened, so it was like my worst nightmare come true, you know? I don't care, comics. I'd rather have the other bugs in. 100%. Honestly. Because I'm not scared of the other bugs, I'm scared of spiders. I'd rather have the other bugs in than a spider. Because, like, other bugs, they don't bother me. I'm not scared of them. The way they move and stuff, it doesn't bother me. But the big spiders really does bother me. I think about, there's not a day that goes by where I don't think about, and especially when it comes to evening, you should, like, I'll literally be checking the floor every single, like, where I'm walking in the house. I'm looking on the floor everywhere. I'm looking on the walls. I'm looking on the ceiling. Just to see if there's a spider. I'm that scared, yeah. Every single day. And when I go to bed, I move my pillows. I shake the duvet. I just do all this stuff because I'm really scared. The worst fear is waking up with like a big, massive spider on me or something. I think I'd just fucking die. Honestly, horrible. I don't like them. I wish I wasn't scared. I wish I could just pick them up and I wasn't scared of them, but I am. And I don't. So I'm personally not going to use the conservatory myself. If I get a treadmill, that's fine. Like, because it's just going to be a treadmill and then no other junk. I'm going to leave a good space around it and just going to turn it on and make sure it goes on for a bit because I'm worried like the spiders might go under the treadmill and fucking live under the treadmill. But the fear isn't about getting bit, you know? The fear isn't about that. The fear isn't about them being venomous. The fear is just about them being near me in general. Of the way they move. The unpredictableness of the way they move. Certain bugs and stuff, like, I know how they move. It's predictable. Like, they don't scare me. Those fast, big, massive house spiders, they're so fast. Well, yeah, I hope the cats will catch them, but I've never seen them with a big spider. I don't know if they've ever tried to take on a big spider. I don't know if they've, you know. They probably will kill them and eat them, but I don't know. I've not seen it myself. I've not seen them do it myself yet, so I don't know how they would deal with it. I hope they would kill them, yeah. But yeah, it's every single day that I think about seeing a spider. So when that happened the other day, I burst into tears, ran out the room, and was like having a panic attack on the other side of the conservatory door while I told Blue to deal with it. Even though he's scared of spiders too, I was not dealing with that. It's just like I was sat on a chair, minding my own business, and then suddenly looked down to my right and there was a massive spider on the floor next to me, like, fuck that. Well, yeah, Wilfu, that's what I'm worried about, that they'd just look at that and be like, no, that's too fucking big, not bothering with that. You know, like little ones, my cats have eaten little spiders and stuff. But I've never seen them deal with a big one. In the flat, we very rarely ever got, because I was very like in the same with the flat and here, I'm very anal about like, you do not leave windows open. We do not have windows open, especially nighttime. Windows are not left open ever. Like even in summer we didn't have the flat window open. Even though we can shut the bedroom door, we could have the flat. I never had the window open. because that's my biggest thing. Like at night time, I know, and I'm not stupid. I know that spiders are in the house anyway, right? I'm not stupid. I know they live in the floors and the walls, and you know, there's probably loads of spiders that live in this house, and I'm never gonna see most of them. But I know that. But as long as I don't see them, then it's fine. But hey, Gryffindor. April, thanks for the 25-month resub. Hope you're good. Yeah, irrational fear, yeah. And it sucks. I hate it. I wish, honestly, if I could just trade and not have it. Because, like, if you're scared of heights or claustrophobia or, you know, if you're scared of, like, heights or enclosed spaces or being out in public or anything, you can control that, yeah? I can't control fucking fear of spiders because I can't control the spiders. You know, like, if you're scared of heights, you just don't go up anything fucking high. If you're scared of enclosed spaces, you don't put yourself in that situation. You don't, you know, if you're scared of going outside, you don't go outside. Like, you're scared of spiders, I can't control it. There could be a big massive spider tonight, you know, that just, every time I go to the toilet, I'm looking around the floors, the walls, the ceiling before I, like, sit down to make sure there's nothing that's going to just surprise me. It's horrible. Like, I really hate it, guys. Like, it's really horrible to live with. It's every single day. Every single day that I worry about seeing a spider. It's bad. It's not nice to live with. I wish I didn't have it. Hey, Q back. A pistol. But Maisie's a proper little hunter, so I hope that she would, like, catch it and kill it, but who fucking knows? It's weird. I'm not scared of moths. I will catch a moth in my hand. You know? Like, I will catch a moth in my hand. Like, they don't scare me. It's so weird. Like, they could fly near me and I'm like, oh, a moth. I'll gently catch it and put them out the window. Like, I'm not scared of moths. It's so weird. Like, why you're scared of, like, one thing but not scared of other things. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I wish that I could, like, just pick up the spiders and be like, oh, a spider, I'll pick it up and pull it, you know? I wish I could do that. Or I wish I could just leave them and be like, oh, well, it's fine. It's, really frustrating to live with. I've got no room, it's annoying me. I can get rid of this and put the rangefinder on here, and then I have room. But then I'm also thinking, I don't know how dark it gets, and do I need the chem light? I guess we'll just leave it. That was a guy then. There probably is a name, Soren, I would guess, but yeah, I have no idea actually. There probably is. There's a name for all kinds of fears, right? Oh, sport fan, yeah, that would not be pleasant. It's like Australia, right? Australia would be a really cool place to visit. I would love to go to Australia. But like I just no. I couldn't. I've seen too many videos of people in cars and there's a fucking spider running across. If I'm in a car and there's a massive fucking, what do they call them, huntsman or whatever they are, running across the fucking ceiling, I'm jumping out. Don't care. I'll take the injuries. Fuck that. Well, yeah, and there's things that will actually kill you. But I mean, I'm not scared about that part. I'm not scared about... As a Brit, you know. I'm not scared about that part. I'm just scared about them being fucking near me or on me or... Ugh. But like, Australia's completely off, you know. I'm never going to Australia because... If I was to stay in Australia, I don't know, I'd have to stay in like some big fucking high-rise fucking hotel or something with sealed windows and fucking aircon and hope there's no big spiders that are gonna get in that, you know? I wouldn't stay, like, I wouldn't just stay in a house, an Airbnb or something, because that's where the fucking big spiders are. Which I know might seem stupid, but in my head, like some big high-rise apartment in a fucking city or something is. I'm not gonna go stay in the fucking countryside in Australia, you know, in some house. Blue's scared of moths. He thinks that the moth dust is gonna make you go blind. I'm not laughing at his fear, but what? For some reason, Blue has a thought that the dust from the moth's wings will make you go blind. That's not a thing, is it? When we got together, he's like, oh, moth, don't make you go blind. And I'm like, what? The fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, moths don't make you go blind. Fuck. Well, we could try it. I don't know. Has it ever been tested? I don't really want to go this way. I want to go this way. I don't know where he got that from, but it's ever since we've been since we've been together, it's always been a thing that he thinks moths make you go blind. The dust on their wings. What the fuck? Yeah, you have to be careful, like, if I hold a moth or a butterfly or something, like if I've caught one, oh my god, one time when we were in the flat, a big butterfly flew in the window and Suki was so excited. She's chasing this butterfly and I was like, oh no. I went and saved the butterfly because I felt bad for it. Suki was like, oh my god, what is this? That was long before we had Maisie. Suki's chasing this butterfly that's in the flat and I gently caught him, chucked out the window. No, maybe I'm really scared of spiders because of that fucking film that I feel like was on the TV loads in the 90s. It was called Arachnophobia, wasn't it? Was it called Arachnophobia? Where there's a spider that comes from, I don't know what country it was. I want to say Brazil, but I don't think it was Brazil. South America, I don't know. It come from somewhere. Big spider, and then it got bred, and then it like come back in a coffin of this guy because it killed someone, blah blah blah. Come back in a coffin or something, and then it got out, and then it bred with like the normal American spiders, and then it created these like super spiders that could just kill you in one bite, and then they were like, it was killing loads of people. That fucking film. That was on the TV loads growing up. Maybe that's why. Slavic, I know arachnophobia. I mean, I'm pretty sure if there was a general knowledge quiz and it was like, what is the fear of spiders? I'm pretty sure 99% of people should know that arachnophobia is the fear of spiders, right? Like that's the phobia that everyone knows. Like, you're trying to tell me, like, you're trying to educate me or something. I'm aware that arachnophobia is the fear of spiders. Like, I'm sure everyone knows that. Like, oh, arachnophobia, I never heard of that. Like, everyone knows what that is. Not trying to sound like a dick, but like, you know, everyone knows what that is, right? Like, if I was saying, oh, I've got a fear of potatoes, and you were like, oh, so-and-so is the name of the fear of potatoes, I'll be like, oh, cool, okay, yeah, I never knew that. But, the fear of spiders, I think everyone knows that. I like moths and butterflies. I've caught many moths and butterflies and put them outside. I wish I could be the same with spiders. I catch, you know, the little daddy long, we call them daddy long legs. I think they're crane flies. You know, they're like the long leg spiders with wings. You know what the weirdest thing is? I can catch those in my hand. And I've done that since I was a kid. I can catch them in my hand and not be scared of them. I don't really like the feel in my hand, but I can catch them. It's weird, because they're very similar to spiders. But like, in here, in this room right now, above where my PC is, there's a long leg, like, little spider up in the corner, and that doesn't really bother me too much. Like, if it started crawling and started coming down above me, then it's fucking gone, right? But like, it just being up there, I don't mind that one so much, although I feel like they make a lot of fucking cobwebs. It probably will go at some point, but for now it's fine if it stays there. Hey, Slick. Sport fan, thanks for gifting sub to Band of Brothers too. I don't know if I caught that one, but thank you. Sorry, I was muted. Hey, Sergeant. No, that sucks. Some people are dicks. But thanks for the vest. I still got it. Not really found fucking much else, but at least I got a vest from you. Thanks. Have a good time doing the kids' dinner. Oh, I've got no room. Some people are just bad at the game. Some people are just bad at the game, and then that's why they have to act friendly and then kill you, you know? Just know that they're probably really shit at the game, and that's the only kind of kills they can get. Feel sorry for them. If someone has to act friendly and then kill someone, you're shit. Basically. You're really shit at the game. It's really annoying me. I've got no fucking storage. I'm gonna have to run around with this frying pan, I think. What the fuck? What? Give me the frying pan. Oh, it's so annoying. But you know, right? If I fucking drop... If I'm gonna do a thing soon where I'm gonna like be friendly to everyone. I'm gonna try and make a video out of it maybe. I'm gonna have a thing where the rule is that I have to be friendly to everyone. So I have to like approach every single person I see. I'm gonna have to try and approach and talk to them. And there's gonna be a lot of me getting killed. But that is like a little challenge I'm gonna do soon. Got an idea. I thought it'd be fun, like, because I want to try and like get back into like making proper vids maybe. So that is an idea I've got. Like the title would be something like I was friendly to everyone in DayZ and this is how it went, or something, some shit, I don't know. Try and get something a bit shorter, but something along those lines. Now let me just tab out really quick. I just want to check some other servers, one sec. I don't really like nighttime, so I might change. And I'm not finding much, many guns either. Right, let's go do Alteria because it's actually morning and it's full, so that would be good. Oh wait, shit, I need to close DayZ first. I'm gonna go do Alteria because we should get some decent PvP and stuff. Lots of action on there, probably lots of dying PvP. I was only gonna go on Alteria. I was only gonna go on Azalea until it was nighttime anyway, so let's go do Alteria because we should get like action and things on there. I wanted to do Alteria yesterday, but it was going nighttime. The loot economy is shit on Azalea today. Yeah. Yeah, I found like other stuff, but like guns and stuff was really bad. It's probably one of those you have to know the map. Once you know the map and know where to go, I guess. Like, when you don't really know the map, you're just wandering around, it's like hard. Let me quickly change my YouTube title as well. Because it's not... My YouTube is lagging for some reason, like when I go to use it. So yeah, we're not ending or anything, we're just going to switch maps. Bear with me. But yeah, that is an idea I've got for like a proper video, but I'd have to like go on and properly record. So it might be that I just have to do like Twitch and then record. Because my PC doesn't want to cope with doesn't seem to cope too well with multi-streaming and recording. So at the moment I've not been recording. I've just been doing the multi-streaming because my PC was giving me encode and overloaded and stuff. Sometimes with multi-streaming and recording. Sorry, like I said, you have to do about 10 clicks just to get through to your fucking YouTube channel to try and change the title. Alteria. Alteria is made by the same guy that made DRL. It's a good, like, smaller map. It plays similar to, like, the Mouse. If you've not seen it, right, I think we're good. Title's changed. Need to load the server up. King, so basically, like, on my live streaming page here, like, I can't seem to see, like, where to change the... Like, I think I have to go to my YouTube channel, go into my dashboard, go to my content, go to my live section, click on that, and then change it there. It's, Can't seem to just do it on this like live page. It's weird. I don't know. The YouTube UI for live stream is just really bad. Twitch is way easier. I just find YouTube is just better for videos. Video uploading and stuff is fine, but live is just a pain. Okay. Oh, it's not even 6:30 yet. I started earlier tonight. Let's go get killed by, well, I assume Tope's probably on Alteria. He said he was done with Chinaris. I know he's been playing it lately. No meta or anything like that. I'm doing my own thing. He's doing his. Go get killed by Tope if he's on there. Probably gonna happen. Oh yeah, I've got pink pants. What's happened to my legs? The fuck? Why am I lagging? Oh. Do we have a Costco? Not that I know of. I've never been to a Costco. I think, Costco is a thing in the UK. I've never been to one though. I think you have to have... I want to go to a Costco. I've never been. But I think you have to like be a member or something. I don't know how that works. Hey Shango. They have a really good gaming PC right now for 1K. Oh. Who for? Not for me though. My PC was like over 3K. My PC was around 3K or so. Can't remember how much. Well, 1K is not going to get you much in PCs, so it's probably not that good, I would guess. 1K is like not much at all for a PC. So it can't have anything that good in it. Yeah, like it's not going to be, you know, good enough. Like a 1K PC is probably not going to be good enough for like doing a multi-stream and all that, you know. My PC would be better. Still. Like it might be fine for just playing a game if you're not streaming and stuff, but streaming uses up a lot more stuff. Right, well we currently, this takes Mosin ammo, we've got no Mosin ammo. I do need to, I wanna get a PC for my son at some point though, but, because he just has a laptop. So I do want to get William a PC at some point. But, I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon because isn't the price of everything super fucking high? Like, everything. Like RAM, GPU. Isn't everything really, really high? Currently. Where's the nearest... Oh, there is a wall at the, something down there. But it sounds like someone's shooting from the apartment, maybe. Where are we gonna go? I need to get something to shoot. Hi, Paul. Oh, it's cold. I feel so cold right now. Yeah, that's what I heard, that the RAM is what's super high at the moment or something. Tesco Extra in Warpton. I don't know where that is. I've not heard of Warpton. I've been to Tesco Extras. I don't know what that is. Where that is, sorry. Right, we've got a Derringer. Oh, we've got a shotgun, never mind. Right, okay. We've got this. Oh my god, I'm so cold. Hey, Jot. I'm like, why is it gone? Why is it gone so cold? It's like someone's opened a fucking window. I'm freezing. Oh, little northwest of Manchester. Yeah, no, I've not heard of it. Oh. I have no idea why I've gone this cold. It's like someone's opened a window behind me. I don't have anything to fix a stab vest. Well, now we've actually got a gun, we can just go this way and look for more armor, I guess. Hey, Fallon. When you say, like, blessed day to all, it reminds me of The Handmaid's Tale. Handmaid, is that what it was called? That series? I never finished it, actually. I only watched some. I never finished all the series. I don't know how many series there were of it. But don't they say a blessed day? Or don't they say that? They say something. I can't remember what they say. It reminds me of that though. I stopped watching Handmaid's Tale. I don't know. I guess I just got bored of it. I think it was after they killed, like, a certain character died. It was not a nice character, but like, a certain character died. I think sometime after that I stopped watching. But yeah, I can't remember. So how many series are there? Like, say if there were 5, I probably watched like 2 or something. I don't know. I can't remember. I really can't remember how much I watched. It started off interesting, like it was, I mean it's fucked up, but it's interesting. But then I just, yeah, didn't really feel the need to carry on watching it, I guess. Never finished Walking Dead, never finished Handmaid's Tale, never finished Orange is the New Black. What else did I not finish? Finished Game of Thrones, finished Breaking Bad. But yeah, there's also series I just didn't finish, you know? I do actually have ammo. Started watching Righteous Gemstones. What is that? A series or something? Okay. You know what actually could be good? If I go back, get the shotgun. Go back, get this, run away. Load this with slugs. Use this as long range. So instead of worrying about what goes in what, I can just have the bical for close range, and then this one for longer range with slugs. And then also the longhorn as well. There's shots that way, but there were also shots that way. Do I go? Where do I go? know. There were shots this way. I've heard of... Yeah, the only one I've heard of, I think, is John Goodman. Was he a bigger guy? Or no? Or am I thinking of someone else? Is it an old series or something? I've never heard of that. Maybe I'm not even thinking of the right person. It's okay. Oh, okay. I thought John Goodman was dead. If it's who I think, let me Google him. I thought he was dead. I know him from what was he in? He was in like I mean, he was in lots of films like growing up. The main one I recognize him. Main one I recognize him from, like, you know, 90s or some shit. What was he in? No, I've never watched Roseanne. I've never watched Big Lebowski. I'm looking now. I'm going down to like fucking 90s. Oh, he was in Flintstones. I remember him now in Flintstones. He was the talking about arachnophobia earlier. He was in Arachnophobia. He played the Terminator guy, didn't he? And didn't he like squash one of the spiders on the fucking decking or something? He was the exterminator, I think. But yeah, it is who I think it is. But I just feel like I remember him from like films growing up a lot. But I'm looking at all these films and I don't recognize. I recognize Arachnophobia. I don't recognize any of the Flintstones, but I mean, I wasn't particularly a fan of that. I just know the film. I don't recognize these films. What about 2000s? He was actually the voice of Sully in Monsters Inc. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know what I mainly recognize him from then, really. Yeah, no idea. But I do know him. I know his face and his name. I'm still alive. Why? Game, why are you being so slow to respond? I was trying to whack that zombie before it started doing the whacking. Helicopter, helicopter. I think it's too far for us to go to though. Older British comedy series. I can't remember what like old comedy shows. Can't have probably a lot that goes on in it anyway. It'd be all cancelled nowadays. There was probably back in the day when it was very like non-PC. Lots of humour and stuff that wouldn't be allowed nowadays, probably. There was a funny... Oh, there's a... Probably been done already. There was a funny series that was out, I think. Was it the end of... When was it? End of 2024 or... I don't know. Last One Laughing or something? I forget what it was called. It was like a series where... There was a bunch of like comedians, celebs that... Wait. Basically, you weren't allowed to laugh. It's funny. I used to watch Hughes Line. I went through a big phase, I don't know when, like, what age I was, but... I went through a big phase of, liking Whose Lines anyway. I don't know if there's a British one, but the American guys, wasn't one called Colin? Forget their names now. I think one was called Colin. There was like the tall lanky guy, and then there was Colin. Maybe he was Colin, I can't remember. I used to like Whose Lines anyway. Oh, Colin's Canadian. What was the other guy called? The tall guy. No, not Ryan. I don't know what his name was. They were funny. Well, all of the regular ones. I mean, I don't know. All of the regular ones I used to watch on there were funny, but I don't remember their names. Colin and oh, it was Ryan, was it? I don't remember his last name. I don't remember anyone else's names either. But yeah, it was funny. But I went through a phase of watching that when I was a long time ago now. And just see if there's any better armor here. moment, not bad. I don't want a triple carry. I kind of want that. I can't be bothered to check the tower. Let's just go somewhere else. Hey, Chew Smiley. My dad used to watch like a lot of shows. I don't remember now what everything was, and half the shows he'd watch, I wasn't into. You know, like as a teenager, as a kid or a teenager, a lot of the stuff he watched, I was like, oh my god, this is shit. I used to hate when he watched. One of the worst was like fucking ground. Oh, what was it called? Ground? No, not Ground Force. Fucking time. Oh, what was it? With the little guy that was in Blackadder. Where they had to, when they went and dug up fucking areas. I forget what it was called now. With the little guy. With the little old head guy. Time Team. Yeah, that was one of the worst shows my dad would watch when I was young. Time Team, like shit like that. But you couldn't like, you know, it was his TV. Hey Chuggy. Tony Robinson, yeah, I couldn't think of his name. That kind of show was really boring to me when I was young. Hey, Ender Greatness. Definitely more of a man show, you know? Without being, you know... Women can enjoy it too, I'm sure, but... It was definitely more of a fucking... man show. Like, when my dad used to watch it, I mean, I'm like a teenager or whatever, you know? No, it was a British show. Yeah, but there was loads of stuff that my dad watched that I actually did really like. Like, I was a big Stargate SG-1, Stargate Atlantis fan. We watched that with my dad. So there was loads of stuff my dad watched that we did, you know, we watched together. We actually used to go through a phase of watching, we went through a phase where we'd watch the wrestling. It used to be WWF and then it changed to WWE, I think. I wouldn't be interested in that now, but there was a time that we watched it. With a guy that like did the worm and like, there was a time we watched that. Used to love Stargate. My dad watched like, you know, the Stargates and Star Trek, some of the different Star Trek, Voyager, all that. There was stuff that my dad watched that I did like. There was more that he watched that I liked and didn't like, but there was also lots of things where I was like, oh, fucking hell, I'm going out the room. I'll go somewhere else. Okay. When shows like Time Team and stuff, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm not watching this. I'm thirsty. I'm trying to think where the nearest well is. There's one on that island. Hey, Bold Age. Sport Fan, thank you for the gifted sub to Bold Age and Fourth Prince and Infinite. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Almost at 500 subs. If I can get a bottle, I'm fine, because I've got chlorine. Can't use the pistol right now, but at least get it ready just in case. Sorry, where the fuck were we gonna go then? You okay, Wells? Yeah? If we go left, we can go down to the city, I guess we'll do that. Oh, we used to watch stuff like Vicar of Dibley. It's just really hard to, like, remember things. I find it really hard to, like, remember stuff. But Vicar of Dibley we used to watch, and, like, loads of other shows, but I can't remember. I feel like, though, sometimes, like, nowadays, there tries to be shows that come out that are trying to have that kind of vibe, but it just doesn't really hit, you know? It's not, I don't know, just stuff isn't very good. Yeah, we watched Father Ted, I think. Oh, it annoys me. I think I might have to ditch my idea of, carrying the 2 shotguns, because it's kind of annoying me. I just won't have any longer range, but it's pissing me off, so. We used to watch Top Gear. Back when it was Jeremy Clarkson, James May, and Richard Hammond. My sister met Richard Hammond, too. Richard Hammond actually, I think lives in the Cotswolds, or did. Thing is, where are we actually going to get? I don't know if there's actually water to fill up. I feel like there's not. Can't fill up this water. I'm trying to think, is there a little pond somewhere? Can't remember. That's not going to work. Fuck that idea then. We've got the Longhorn or 2 shots. I'm actually going to change the Longhorn to be 100 meters instead of 50. Hype train is very close to the next level. 93%, 40 seconds left. If we can find a bottle, maybe we can find a bottle of the cabins here. Oh, there's a guy. Damn it, if I can moved.
Hi, Tony Robinson here from Time Team. I can't believe what you said about my show.
Jules, thank you for the tier 3, 95 months. Yeah, fuck you, Tony Robinson. Fuck your show too. He's there. I die at one He wasn't even looking at me. Fucking hell. I should have just pushed with the bike car then, instead of trying to fucking use... That dude, not even looking at me, insta turns, dead. Like, insta turns. The fuck? How? No, that guy, he turned and shot me. All in one move. He's running like this, and then suddenly, bang, I'm dead. That's what happened. He was running, and I was stalking him, and suddenly he just goes like that. That is literally what he did. Turned, aim, shot, I'm dead in one shot. The fuck? The fuck is that about? That was a weird death. Where the fuck are we right now? I'm on the west side. It was 100%. It was that guy. I saw him aiming at me. It was that guy. He was running like this, and then suddenly he was aiming at me like this. He turned and aimed at me instant, and then I was insta dead, one shot. Like, hit me in the head apparently. Hit me in the head. I was watching him, obviously I can see a lot better quality, I guess. Like, through stream the quality's not as good. He was running, he was just running like this. Didn't even see him looking at me like this. Didn't even see him doing that. But then suddenly he just went like that. Insta turned and fucking shot me. It's not like he stopped running and was looking at me like this and then aimed. He just stopped running and fucking shot. Weird. Like, I just hope it's legit, because if it's not legit, let's just share it. I should have just snuck up to the cabins with the bike out. I tell you what, I'm not feeling Daisy at all. It's so shit playing it alone all the time. Like, it's just shit playing it alone. He was on the left. He was on my left. So I was like here, and he was like that. So I was like jumping the fence, and he was ahead there. So he was like on my left, but ahead of me. And it was him that shot. He was literally aiming at me. He was just insta aiming. Like, I was not expecting to die that quick. I was expecting him to take a shot, but then I just died straight away. Like, what? Just some bullshit where he's either a cheater or he just hit a lucky headshot. That's all, I guess.
Hello?
Hello?
Go, go.
What do you mean, go, go?
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of death just feels so weird. Like, some guy's running full speed and then just suddenly turns and shoots you. Like, what? In the head as well. It's just weird. That's broken fucking loot. Why is there 4 of these shitty little mugs? Fucking hell, every skelly has one of those. What? Broken. Hi, Pelu. Hi, pizza. Why do people... It should not be a thing. I wish I could turn it off. Like, people fucking removing their own messages on YouTube. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, Brandon, you sound like a knobhead. Like, what? No thanks. I'd user on channel. Okay, there we go. Just weird to say, dude. You deleted your first message and then added something fucking weird at the end of your second message. I put hide user on channel, so I won't see you in the YouTube chat anymore. Weird. Some people are fine on YouTube, but I do feel like, as a whole, there's more weirdos on YouTube. Don't know why. I don't know if it's because I just have more people banned on Twitch and I've been on Twitch longer or what. I have no idea. I'm not saying, you know, most people are fine, but... If you're gonna get someone that's really odd, it seems to be on YouTube. I don't know why. 'I just heard someone running. Hello?
Yo, hello?
Oh, hi.
Whoa. Well, I'm friendly, but I'm not trying to like fight. You
Yeah,
know?
I'm just here with a knife, like, calm your tits. Okay, no. Yeah, I always use Twitch for live streams. YouTube for live streams is just... The quality might be better on YouTube, but the UI and everything, like, just finding live streams in general, you know? That's his buddy, by the way. That's his buddy. He's got a buddy, like, he's trying to fucking talk. 100%, as soon as that guy spoke, I knew, untrustworthy, snake, betray, like, you know? I could tell from his voice. Nothing personal, I can just tell what kind of player that is. And he's got a buddy there. That's a guy in different clothes. So he called his little buddy over too. I can just tell how people are. I can tell that guy is not trustworthy at all. Instantly like going, oh, whoa, not looking to fight. And he's got pulled his gun out, like he would 100% shoot me. I can just tell by how people are. By how they talk. That guy is not trustworthy at all. And then he's got a secret buddy there that's like coming over as well. Clearly they were going to shoot me. I can tell from as soon as that guy spoke that he was not trustworthy. The tone of his voice, what he was saying, yeah, how he was acting. He wasn't chill, put his gun away, you know, he pulled his gun out and was like just, yeah. Thing is, they are going to come this way next, so I'm trying to quickly loot the police cars, but I think there's not going to be anything, and there's also walls nearby. Which I'm probably gonna get on me, and then yeah, I'm gonna... Not gonna be good. They have a scorpion. I see him. Bye, Shango. Take care. I don't know if I might be able to run away from the wolves. It's like they're like stuck in one place. I don't know what they're doing. They might just be aggroed on the other guys. So... They might just be already aggroed on them. So they never really like aggroed on me, you know? Bye, Shango. Take care. This map is pretty... Well, this server is pretty KOS PvP, yeah. This map plays similar to the mouse, it's just very PvP. KOS PvP. Yeah. See, that's probably them. But I'm worried this gun's gonna jam on me. They had more gear than me too, and they had vests, I think. But we can have a go. Like, fuck it, I've not really got much. Hey, Iron. But I'm worried this gun is gonna jam. What I might do is... so I don't give him anything. There they are. What's going on? Maybe they're in a fight? They're in here. I got them both. Bye. Logged out. Both of them dead. They were just shooting zombies. I wrecked his vest though. The other one's vest might be okay. Like only damaged or something. But I didn't think they were trustworthy. I never played console Daisy, no. Just lucky, yeah. Good job, the Scorpion did me good actually. It didn't jam. I was fully expecting it to jam. Do I have alcohol? Oh my god, everything's a mess. Right, Deagle, want... Wait, there was a bandage that wasn't disinfected, this one. I've got enough anyway, actually, to be honest, but... Well, they had both had armor. It went well. Could have went a lot worse. badly damaged. High risk. Where is this? What's in here? Robbers. Everything we don't want, we can just put in the ruined bag. It will despawn. There is a bear that's getting closer. I think we're good. be someone waiting for me. Like, I don't know for sure if they were, you know, but just the vibe they gave, the vibe was just off. They just seemed the type that wanted to try and talk, you know, like talk and then snake you. That's what he seemed like. What is that? There's a wolf in that. So someone, that's why they kept howling, guys, because someone's locked them in the barn. That's why it was taking ages for them to, like, come anywhere, because someone locked them in the barn there. There's wolves in that barn. It's raining like fuck again? Oh. Yeah, no, it's pissing it down. All the time. I need to find a leather kit or epoxy. Oh yeah, I left some stuff, didn't I? Over here. Yeah, in real life. It's been raining like the whole of Jan, the whole of Feb. It's been raining this whole year so far, pretty much. Raining most days. Flooding and stuff. There was snow yesterday. Yeah, we had snow yesterday, but it didn't settle. I mean, it snowed, but it didn't, like, settle. I'm really cold. Gonna get rid of the hip pack because it's bright red and I don't like it. Even though I've got a fucking bright white bag, I'm still gonna get rid of the hip pack right now. Just raining all the time, Ash. Sometimes it rains just a heavy thing, you know, for 10-15 minutes. Sometimes it's just raining for hours. Just very rainy and drizzly and grey and there's a leak in our conservatory as well. We need to get someone out to there's a problem with the gutters. I think they're broken or something, I don't know. We need to get someone out to look at the gutters and the conservatory roof. There's a slight Very slow leak. It like drips every 20-25 minutes or so. But yeah, some areas have been getting flooded and stuff. Not like where I am, but back where I used to live and just parts of Gloucestershire and. But I mean, it's normal. Like yeah. Some parts of Gloucestershire get flooded a fair bit. Yeah, we've not got anyone out yet. I don't know how to find anyone good. I've not found anyone yet. Well, I don't know if they need cleaning or if it's broke. I don't really know because it looks like water's coming over. It looks like water's coming out of this like part of the pipe instead of like, I don't know. It might be coming over as well. I'm not really sure. Well, without giving too much away, there's not anything, like, close to us, you know? I wanted to go into Hereford tomorrow, but if it's just gonna be another wet day tomorrow, then I don't really want to go out in the rain. So we'll see. I don't even have a fucking coat. Like, if it was raining, I had, like, a proper coat. Sure. I don't even have a coat. I just wear a denim jacket everywhere. Hi, Looney. Yeah, but I've looked at some nice coats and I thought, do I buy myself a nice coat? But one, I don't fucking go out anywhere. So, you know, like if I regularly went out, I would get a coat. But I don't fucking go out. So, I've seen some nice coats. And then also, I'd only wear a coat like a few months out of the year, so it feels like, you know, I don't really want to spend like 40 quid on a coat or something and then not even fucking wear it. Yeah, but I just layer up. You know? I just, if it's a really cold day, I'll just layer up. Wish I could paint the bag. No, I don't wear a hat. I don't go out. Since we moved here, I think I've been out twice. And we moved here on the 5th of Jan. And I've been out twice. One time was literally to go out for like a 10-minute walk. I didn't even go out, you know? And we just had a little walk. I don't go out. I'm a recluse. I'm just, yeah. I have wore a hat in the past, but yeah, I don't have a hat now. Yeah, I don't drive. I'm a bit stuck. Well, there is a vicar. I guess we'll take that. Don't like having this white bag. It's going to make me so visible. People that wouldn't otherwise spot me are going to see the fucking white bag. I take over. Slick, yeah, if you're in certain areas, like where I used to live, like in a kind of, I actually used to live like in a town centre. So, but even then I still didn't go out. I went out maybe once a month, if that. So, I mean, it's not like I've moved and then because I've moved here, there's not much, you know, around, I'm not going out. I just don't go out anyway. I used to live in a town centre, like, you know, pretty much on the fucking, like, main bit. So there was lots of stuff around. But now, there's not so much. Like, if we want to go anywhere reliably, probably have to get a taxi. So I'm dreading how much that's going to be. If we want to go into Hereford, we'll probably have to get a taxi. we really need to drive. In this location now, we need to drive, but that's not easy. That's not quick and easy or cheap. So... Yeah, physio, it's, you know, it's probably like a similar thing then. It's not easy. So I really like this house, I don't have regrets on the house, but to actually make it a good place to live, we need to drive to be able to go anywhere and do things. It's a nice place to live, it's a nice area, but we need to drive to actually make it, like, better for us. So one of us needs to learn. And I don't want to be honest. Like, I don't want to drive. I'm scared about doing it. I don't want to spend all that money fucking learning to drive and then fail my test as well, you know? I don't want to waste fucking however much. I don't want to waste however much and try to learn to drive and then fail. Because that would be me done. I'm the type of person that if I fucking try and go through all that and I try and learn for like 6 months and then it's a massive waiting list and, you know, and it takes me like 9 months just to get a test or something, I have no idea, like, and I go through all that and then I fail, I'm not doing it again. That's it, I'm done, I'm giving up, like, that's it. I wouldn't do it, so. I wouldn't do it again, basically. So that worries me. Because I'm pretty sure then if you fail, like, it's going to be a massive wait for another test again. So then what, you're going to have to, like, pay more money to fucking learn, like, take tests again, like, lessons again. It sucks. Like, it used to be a lot easier in the past. Now it's not good at all, I think. Like, after COVID and all, it's all like everything really, it's just all really bad. So I'm just really put off about even trying to learn. But one of us needs to drive. I'm fed up of us fucking not driving. I wish Blue would just learn to drive, like, you know. It's a man's job to drive. Fucking cancelled. But I do feel like if one of us are gonna drive, it should be Blue. You know? Yeah, but he won't, he doesn't want to. Well, he does want to, but it's the same as me, I think. He'd rather me just do it, but then it's like, well, then I'm driving everywhere, like... He doesn't want to be the one that's driving everywhere, but then it's like, but then if I learn, I'm going to be the one, he's not going to learn. If I learn, he's then not going to fucking learn, I know it. There's shots, but like, I don't have any range. I don't have a rifle or anything, so there's not really anything I can do. But it was, if you learnt to drive 20, 30 years ago, it was a lot easier back then. You know, it was a whole lot easier. I've heard such bad things. That getting a test is a nightmare. I can see a guy right there. Right there. Unless it's a zombie, it's not moving now. Maybe it's a zombie. I can't tell. Do I have a scope of any kind? I do. Watch me get fucking sniped now. I think that's actually a zombie. Yeah, okay, that one's a zombie. Why am I seeing... The heli's just despawned, unless I've gone further away. No, it's there. The smoke. Okay. I must have just been out of fucking render distance then. There's a... Oh, fuck's sake. I think that's a dead guy. And then maybe another dead guy and a dead zombie. Not sure. But I don't see the shooter anywhere. No idea. I also worry about how I would cope with driving, like, you know? I don't know, because I'm pretty sure I'm ADHD, which I've only really come to terms with in the last, like, couple of months or so, really. I might go to the doctors and see if they can help me. And I just worry about driving, because what if I just get myself in a right fucking state, you know? And then, like, something happens and I'm just really overthinking everything, and then I, like, shut down, you know? Driving just really worries me. But, like, I'm wondering if I could be helped with medication to, like, calm my brain. Because... like, I really wonder if, like... all my life I've suffered and not known what it was, you know? Because it's really weird, because when I was young, if I heard the term ADHD, what I thought was... a really naughty boy, you know, like, just a little fucking... just a really naughty fucking kid, and it was normally, like, a boy you would associate with a boy, right? But, what it is that the whole ADHD stuff, when it comes to, like, diagnosing and symptoms and all this, it was all mainly studied on boys, right? And the thing is, girls, females, their ADHD is a lot more, like, internalized and shows in different ways. It's, like, very different between girls and boys. Like, we're very good at, like, masking, you know? And all this, like, it's more internalized. But honestly, sometimes I really struggle. You would think I'm a right crazy bitch if you saw how I am sometimes. Like, it's really hard. Yeah, it's such a weird thing, because it's like, I'm 37, right? And it's like, fuck, like, I've been like, I'm pretty sure I've been ADHD my whole life then, and it just makes sense for how my life's been, and you know, it's just a really weird. So I've been coming to terms with that, and I'm not diagnosed, but also I saw that, like, people often don't even, like, think about it or think that they could have that until they have a child diagnosed. So my son was diagnosed with autism, right? So my son's autistic, and then it's so it's only really after that it's like, well, shit, actually, my mum is very clearly fucking autistic or something, right? My mum's autistic. My brother's quite autistic. Like, it's genetic. It's in my family. And I don't know if I'm just ADHD or, like, a mix of autism as well, or if it's just ADHD. I have no fucking idea. I don't even know how doctors and stuff would tell the difference, but... It's really hard for anyone around me. I snapped yesterday, like, it's not easy to admit, right? But yes, but sometimes I get, yesterday I got so fucking overstimulated. I was doing dinner, right? I was doing dinner, and I was doing everything. And I'm not saying they weren't helping me, but I was doing everything. So, and the radio was on, and William got upset because I gave him the wrong fucking plate. And then I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, now I've got it wrong, and I've given him the wrong plate, and then he's got upset, and I'm like, now he's upset, and then Blue was just singing and dancing and doing whatever, and that was annoying me. So there was like, all this stuff was annoying me, and then I forgot to put vinegar on the salad, and then Blue was like, you didn't put vinegar on the salad, and I was like, fucking, and then I fucking kicked off. And I was like, fuck you, and I walked out there. I was like, I'm gonna eat my dinner at my desk. I was done. Like, I was so overstimulated and wound up that I just couldn't cope. And that happens. And but the sad thing is, it's happening like most days at the moment. I'm really struggling. Like, I'm waking up feeling like absolute shit. I'm tired, even if I get fucking 9 hours of sleep or something. I'm still knackered every day. Mentally, like, just not good. It's really bad. But it's really hard for, like, anyone around me. That's why sometimes I think, like, I should just be alone, you know? And then sometimes then you push people away. Because you think, I should just be alone. Like, why the fuck should anyone live with me? Because I'm not very nice sometimes. Not sure where that was. I don't deal with rejection well, I don't deal with embarrassment well, I don't deal with loads of things very well at all. It's hard. It's like you're living your life on hard mode, basically. So that, you know, everyone's just like doing whatever, and I'm living my fucking life on hard mode. And it's shit. I just think, like, what would my life be like if I never had, you know, was never like this? And I see shorts about, and it says that, like, so many women don't get diagnosed until their 30s or 40s. And often after a child of theirs is diagnosed with something along those lines. You know? A lot of women don't get diagnosed until their 30s or 40s. Because it's just, you don't consider yourself to have, like, ADHD, because back in the day, like I said, ADHD for me, I would just thought ADHD was just some naughty little boy, you know? Like, I associated more that boys had that, and they were just naughty kids, and that's what I thought ADHD was, but it's not. It's a massive. Well, it affects, you know, the way you think all the time. What's going on in your head? There's no point me going up the hill, right? Because I don't have any range, so there's really no point me going up the fucking hill. I don't know where this guy shot me from. I didn't see him. Somewhere in front, but where? I don't know where he was. I've only got close range. I was waiting there for a moment to see, oh, maybe he'll come running round, you know, and I can just be a little rat in a bush. But yeah, honestly, I think I need to go to doctors and say it's really affected me badly. Like, it's affected me all my life. Like, I've had outbursts and I've had, you know, you honestly, like, I would be embarrassed if anyone even knew, like, the type of outbursts and shit I've had in my life. Like, outbursts where I've hurt myself, you know? Like, really not good. Like, punched doors and things. Like, not good. Not hurt anyone. Not, like, physically hurt a person. But hurt myself, you know? Punch doors. Or walls. Or, like, punch myself in the head. I know that sounds crazy. But I would do that. Like, when you get so overwhelmed that you just can't cope. And I've had it like that, where I've just, like, hurt myself. Many, many, many times. It just makes sense for, like, how I am. Or how I can be sometimes. Like, you're really sensitive to rejection, right? And, like, something happened the other day where Blue's family, like, there was rumors, there was like, oh, you know, when we get the house and stuff, you can come and, you know, Charlotte can cook a meal. And that's me, by the way. Charlotte, hi. Charlotte can cook a meal, you know, and we can have a nice meal and stuff. And then it was like, no, they're not coming. And it just felt like there was loads of excuses, you know? Like, so no one from Blue's family is coming here. Just like, you know, can't afford it or can't do this. And you know what I did? Unfriended like 3 of his family members off Facebook. Got really upset, got really angry. Got really upset and angry. Unfriended 3 of his fucking family members. Yeah, I kind of overreacted. Because you know what it is? It's like the feeling of rejection. It's really, really hard for someone with ADHD. Like, really sensitive to, like, rejection. I may have had a go at Blue as well, yeah. No, I'm a dick. I'm not a nice person. Sometimes. That's why sometimes I just think, like, I should just be single. I should just be single and alone, because then I can't, you know, then I can't, like, be a dick to someone. It's not fair for anyone to live with me, you know? But I felt like that loads. No, I know, because I know. That's what, but that's what I do. I like push people away. It's really hard sometimes. I feel like this guy shot and then fucking ran back or something. He didn't try and like push me or shoot me again. He fucked off. I want to loot those containers, but I don't really want to get myself pinned down there. Oh, fuck it, I don't care. If I die, I die. I've pushed people away in the past. I did that really with my son's dad. That's what I did with my son's dad, you know? Yeah, I've got issues. But it's like I'm coming to terms with that, and it's like, oh, it's so weird, I don't know. I think that I will, like, even if it takes years, try and get, like, diagnosis and see if there possibly is. Because I've heard that going into fucking menopause is, like, even worse for people with ADHD as well. That's great. That's something nice to look forward to. That's gonna be a good time. It's fucking hard enough as it is. Menopause, I think, will make you more fucking, you know. That's gonna affect things even worse. Yeah, hormonal stuff. I used to have. Oh my god, I had a, what do they call it? The thing that goes in your arm. Fucking horrible, by the way. I forget what it's called now. Implant? Implant? Whatever the birth control that goes in your arm, right? It's a little thing that goes in your arm. It was a hormonal thing. I had it out, like, a few days later. Like, within the week, I had it out. And I had a coil put in. Because, honestly, it made me want to throw myself into the road. Like, it was not good. I don't deal well with, like, I did not deal well with whatever hormonal shit that was. It was not good for me. Right, I don't know. There's not really much. There's another container there, but it's still so open now. I don't like it. I still have a scar. I still have a scar on my arm from when I had that implant, by the way. They had to fucking dig in my arm. Getting it in was not so bad, but getting it out, they had to dig in my arm to get it out. Fucking horrible. Ah, well, this didn't work out. I thought that this might lead out, but no. Fucking what? I have to go back out the same way. There's a guy lurking about though, somewhere. But it's just like constant noise in your head, constant overthinking, constant like worries, insecurities. Just, yeah, it's just shit. Loads of other shit. Not dealing with like, feeling like, you know, and also sometimes it could be simple things like, if I spoke to Blue, right? If I thought that his reply to me was in some way a little bit off, I'd be there going, what's wrong? Like, what's going on, you know? I'd be there thinking, something's weird, something's off. He didn't talk to me the usual way. Like, and that can happen with anything and everything, you know? Oh, it's so hard in your head. It's just, yeah. Oh my god, I meant to go up here, drop the fucking... I hate triple carrying. I might have to just not bother with the vicar because... it's so annoying. And I think, you know, a lot of people don't understand it. And that's fine because I never understood it either. I never thought, oh, you know, yeah, I just thought ADHD was naughty kids. You know, I didn't know about it like I do now. And it's just like, oh, so that isn't like just normal thinking then, you know? That isn't just how it is. No, it's just because I'm fucking special. For fuck's sake. Not in a good way. I think the guy that shot me, I've got a feeling that he's like gone to the apartments or something, but fuck knows. But then if I wasn't the way I am, I probably would have never like played DayZ and got into streaming. And it's a fucking miracle that I've somehow managed to like. It is a miracle that I've like somehow managed to make a successful stream. With how I am as well, you know? Like, what the fuck? It's gonna piss me off. That was a weird thing. I just thought someone popped their head around the corner. I think I'm seeing things, or there's a ghost. I've thrown the Vicar. Watch me find a fucking Vicar mag now. That would be annoying. I have no room. I'm gonna get sniped. I have no fucking room for any of this. Obviously, I'm trying not to stand still because, you know, you don't want to be standing still in a place like this. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get shot. Any moment now. Any second now. Brian, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Sport fan, thank you for the gifted sub to Audacity. Thank you. Hi Audacity, by the way. These steaks have got to go because I've just got no room. Sport fan, thank you. Another one to Carboncle as well. Thank you. That's a big gun. That's a AWM or M24 or something. Not that one, the boom before. Some gear, people. But the thing is, I don't have a long range rifle. There's some cabins over there we could go and have a look at, I guess. Maybe we get a rifle. There's a lot of shots now. Where the bunker is. Watch out for traps. I'm changing because I don't want a bright white bag. Did I drop that PE scope? I think I did. It's shit anyway. I don't like it as much anyway. I don't think we're getting lucky with a gun. That's back at the city where I was. Just sucks. On this map, you really need to have a rifle. That gun there, I think is either AWM or M24. I think it's AWM, honestly. Big beast gun. Just sucks we don't have a rifle though. I know, it feels later, I know. Thanks, Looney. You're thinking you're ready for bed soon? I'm thinking I want to play Overwatch, but... I mean, I guess we got this chambered. I've got 12 shots. It's just hard, like 3-4 hours of DayZ when I'm like playing by myself is about my limit. Like when I team up with someone, like if I teamed up with Taupe or something, I can easily do 5-6 hours, like no worries. When you teamed up with someone, you've got someone else to like talk to and decide what to do and go places and you know. But when I'm by myself, fucking hell, like I'm like 3-4 hours and I'm kind of done. Sport fan, thank you so much for all the gifted subs tonight. Very, very grateful. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Like right now it sucks because I'm hearing shots, but like without a sniper rifle, what is the point in trying to go and have a look? Because it's gonna be on this kind of map. Like it's gonna be hard to like actually get close to do anything with a shotgun. So without a fucking rifle, there's so many shots all over the place. But yeah, thanks. I do see the comments and I do appreciate you guys understanding the situations. Wait, what? The situation and stuff and how I am. Well, no, honestly, you'd get spotted instantly, like, on this map. It's really open where all the shots are, it's like really open. Need to have a rifle. I'm actually dying for a wee. Like, I could try and switch maps and, like, try and go on Chinaris for a bit, maybe. The only thing I could do is, like, switch maps. Or I can just call DayZ a day and then switch to Overwatch. But I'm not sure what I want to do yet. Like, day off tomorrow, right? So, day off tomorrow, and then Tuesday I'm just gonna start, like, hopefully I can try and feel a bit more perked up again. And try and get some good longer streams, you know? But, I'm not gonna end right now. I think what I might do is just take a quick... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Tabbed out. Oops. Let's see what I want to do. Still be right back screen on a sec. Let me look at servers, what time they are and stuff. I'm always like this, like if I play solo, I couple of hours on one map, couple of hours on another. I just find it hard to Hey Boston. When are we gonna make some cakes again? Don't know. Well, we're doing pancakes on Tuesday because Pancake Day. Oh, that means should we just? I don't know if I want pancakes for dinner though. Do we just do pancakes for lunch and do something proper for dinner? Just do a couple of pancakes each for lunch. I'm gonna be right back I'm gonna take about 10 minutes away and I'm gonna be back, but I probably I think I might switch to some Overwatch for the rest of the night. But I'm gonna be right back in a bit and then I'm gonna do some Overwatch because that's what I want to play. So sorry if that's not your thing. I do really appreciate you being here. I will be back in a bit. And then we're gonna do some Overwatch, I think. Be right back. Hello. I'm back. I feel better. Took a little break. And I'm gonna switch to Overwatch. So I'm sorry if you were here for Daisy. I do appreciate you. I very rarely play Overwatch on stream, but I just like really fancy playing it at the moment because there was an update and it's, you know, I'm enjoying it. So I'm really sorry if you don't like it. It's just like consider it a bonus, so I would have either just done 4 hours of Daisy and ended. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would have just ended. This is just bonus. By the way, I gifted some subs just because I took a while AFK. To say thanks. Great poop. Yep. Massive. No, let's say got some fresh air. I feel better. Always do. Right, put this on there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and figure out how to make another audio track on OBS and then consider playing music. Like on the starting screen. Maybe on Be Right Back. I want to think of a new merch idea, by the way, chat. Oh wait, let me change my title and stuff. My game. Okay. Let me change it on YouTube as well. Actually, I think I will just end the YouTube stream. So I'll be back on YouTube on Tuesday, guys, for a new week of streams. If you want to carry on watching me right now on Overwatch, then you're welcome to come over to my Twitch. Twitch.tv/Lottie. I'm going to end the YouTube stream. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Be back for Daisy on Tuesday. Bye-bye. Gonna continue on Twitch.